evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. Have to set this to only use 2 computer cores so that there's no crashing. Okay. Alright, we left off yesterday. We were stuck in the dream that the Demon of Sloth put us in, which was actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? I did look up where the final form that I need is, but we still need to go and actually find it. Oh no, it just does that when you tab out, because I had to tab out to go into Task Manager to limit how many cores the game uses, because that's one of the fixes to stop it from crashing. It's to set it to only use 2 cores of your CPU at most. Okay, so I looked at about 3 different things and they all said that the last form that I need is in the Mage Asunder. It's gonna be in here somewhere. So, we just need to scour this place until we find it.
It shall be done.
Yeah, we've got Spirit Form, Burning Man, and Mouse Form. We need Golem Form to finally kill all the mini-bosses and get out of this place. Alright, so this is new. We haven't been here before. There's enemies.
Shall be done. Don't be a fool.
God damn it. You know, I'm supposed to, as a dwarf, have some kind of, like, resistance to magic. That's the whole reason why they justified dwarves not being able to become mages. Sure as fuck doesn't seem like it. And if this is anything like, I assume this was probably made around 3.5 D&D, so if it's anything like that, it's just the fact that mages are fucking OP.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I was not able to see the end of it.
Like, fuck, man, they... Not only do they do more damage than being attacked by actual weapons, they never fucking miss. Hey, Jigs. Yeah, well, I didn't do anything but sleep. I slept like 11 hours today.
shall do it.
No, I haven't seen it yet, but I've read like the first 4 Dune books. Basically all the ones that were written by the original author before he died.
As you say.
Like, they're just rapid firing spells. Meanwhile, I've got all of the animations for the warrior make it look like you're in under fucking water. Definite fucking favoritism in class design in this game.
Please approaching.
That hell is even... Are you fucking serious? Like literal fucking bullshit suicide maneuvers just so they can get rid of your heal potions. Oh yeah, a fuck ton more mages. Oh, I know, these are priests. Like, every animation for the warrior has to be so goddamn slow, yet mages are just allowed to rapid fire spells at you.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare! Ugh.
Which way did I come in?
Enemies ahead! As you say. Damn you! Shall be done. Best beware. Foolish. Very well. As you say.
So what was the point of even coming in here? It's not like any of these enemies really drop anything.
Enemies ahead! Enemies approaching!
I don't know. I'm not sure how many more of the demons I have are succubi or whatever the hell those few were. Yeah, I think I've been through all those. Yep, those good old, just enough polygons to make it look kind of round boobs from back in this era. Well, no, Tomb Raider, they were like straight up pyramids almost. So what are these when they open up? I assume these are like optional, maybe?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... what? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Oh, so I guess the nightmares is where we get our party back?
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours, now and forever.
Holy Mayha! She was a... My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
I guess they wake up, but they don't actually join me while I'm in here.
As you say.
Go back here just to see if there's any doors that I can open with the golem now that I couldn't before. Well, I imagine you were of that age where that would be what you remember when you played this. I'm guessing you probably played it around the time it came out. pretty sure I already got this. Yeah, I did. Yeah, 18 to 20 is still in that age range of like, I see boobs, this is automatically the greatest thing ever. Nah, there's definitely like a lowering as you get older. Like obviously it never goes away completely, but it's not like it stops being a major driving force in everything you do. Alright, so it looks like we've been everywhere in here. The golem just made a shortcut to the boss, but it wasn't the only way to get to him. Okay, so there's gonna be a boss behind this door.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Time to kill the little archer kids.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Shall be done.
Wait, did we already explore everywhere else? Not sure if I did. Oh, yeah, I think I did. I remember this place. It might have been another big door. Oh, wait, no, yeah, there is. There's one right there. I mean, doesn't really do anything for me, but I'll take it anyway. Have any use for the magic stat, but a free stat point is a free stat point. Yeah, that's everything here. Alright, so back through the boss door. Alright, what is this? Strength. Nice.
It shall be done.
Let's get our last party member out, and then we'll go to the middle.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell, and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature!
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Alright, so that should be my full party out of the dream. I guess now it's just up for me to leave.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave? Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Are we being guilted by a demon?
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Hey, unit. It's going okay so far. I am playing on easy because I'm not really a fan of the combat.
You defeated the demon. I never thought it. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the Litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that. Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the Litany of Adralla. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye. friend.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna kind of miss the shape-shifting. Nope.
Enemies approaching!
Watch out! Healing. Yes, of course.
I shall do it.
Now we're fighting the little Dargans.
It's done.
Stuff for the dog that I don't have.
I'm here for you.
There's no way into this little room, or maybe from the other side.
All is well?
It has begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Liar!
Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
We murdered a lot of shit along the way. Yeah, I defeated everything in my way.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Okay, this is the second time we've gotten to what I assume is the end of an area. And their solution is just, like, raise everything, including anybody who might, you know, still be alive. I came over here because I'm supposed to get people so that we can not do that in Redcliffe. So is this going to force me to go somewhere else so that I can not murder everyone here?
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing! I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden! I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see,
like, if every one of the 4 areas we're supposed to go to ends with you have to go save another area to save this one, then eventually we're going to have to decide which one we want to commit an atrocity.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I shall do
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
I see we're going for the Red Wizard of Thay stereotype for this guy. All he really needs is like a tattoo on his head somewhere.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Hey, War Panda, how you doing? Do I actually have to use it?
I feel almost sorry for them, but it had to be done.
No, it didn't. We could have tried harder to save them. We failed. But at least this is over now.
Thank you. The Templars will forever be in your debt.
Wait, what was I supposed to do to save them? I used the scroll the guy told me to use.
Perhaps in death they will gain the Maker's forgiveness. We will have to start over, but there will always be mages, and the Circle will always be needed. Follow me, then.
Like, the only thing they told me was to use that scroll, and I used it.
I will not risk leaving the doors open.
Accept my word as proof, sir. All the mages are dead. We no longer have to fear their dark powers.
We will form the Circle anew upon the remains of the old, and we will not make the same mistakes twice. Wynne, I am sure you were instrumental in bringing peace to the Tower, and you have always been a respected member of the Circle. The Circle will be in need of a first enchanter. There is none other more suited to this position than you. It is yours, if you will accept it.
Ah, Gregor. You only picked me because all the rest of the senior mages are either dead or otherwise incapacitated. But I cannot accept this offer. I wish to teach and to learn, and I will not spend the rest of my life tiptoeing around the Chantry. I would, in fact, prefer to remain in the company of the Grey Warden, if he will have me. I was at Ostagar, and we failed. This will not happen a second time. The Darkspawn must be taken down, and I wish to be there when it happens.
Are you sure you will not reconsider? The Circle needs you.
There is hardly a Circle left to speak of. I will return to the Circle when Ferelden is safe. If I can.
I suppose nothing I say will change your mind. Very well. Join the Grey Warden if it pleases you. As for you, I am grateful for what you have done. And I did give you my word that we would aid you in your battle against the Darkspawn. I intend to honor my promise to you. Once we have secured the tower, my men and I will make our way to battle. After all, we still have not heard from Denerim, and the Darkspawn threaten all of Ferelden. It falls to me to decide what we must do. The Templars, out of duty and gratitude, will stand with the Grey Wardens. You must excuse me. There are loose ends to be tied up, and the Chantry must be informed that the situation here is under control. We will meet again soon. Till then, may the Maker watch over you.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay, so I didn't notice that it put something on my action bar. So I guess I actually didn't use the scroll. Go back. See if that changes anything.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I don't know. I feel like that's not communicated very well. They just tell you to use the scroll, but using the scroll just puts an ability on your action bar. And like, in the middle of combat like I was, I didn't notice it was there until after the fight was over.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Like, I thought just using it from the inventory was enough. I didn't know it was gonna be in the action bar that I had to... I spammed it every time it was available. I don't know how many times I had to use it.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the circle be housed in a tower.
I can feel you on that. Fuck stairs.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you will always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
There we go. Finally get the chance to bring it up.
The child is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Alright. We fucked up the first time, but we got the good resolution to this. How many of those do I have? Nine to turn in. 18 to get an extra reward. How many do I have? I have 15. See, I don't know what's better, spell power, like plus the spell power, plus the magic. I guess since this is tier 1, it's probably worth. The one she's carrying is tier 3.
light. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
And that's why you're benched.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So he only has the book for being a Templar.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Alright, let me look up that list of where what gifts go to who. Which ones do I have? Black Grimoire. Okay, so the white runestones for Alistair.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Interesting.
And it kind of makes sense, the Black Grimoire is for her.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
It looks like all the booze goes to Oghren. Sten likes portraits. I think I have a couple.
I am impressed. My thanks.
And the Rose of Orlais is for Wynne.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
the steel bracers for? Okay, so it's a generic that'll just give 5 to anybody. Okay. Is there a way to check their affection? And just give it to whoever's lowest? I assume she's probably lowest since she just joined.
Most kind.
I mean, it says it's a quest, but it doesn't actually direct you anywhere. It basically just says what happened already. Maybe I gotta talk to her again.
I await your command.
Nope.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes.
Let's take all the girls with us. Maybe we go back to her hut.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just
get it done.
They're sending Legolas after me? Sword Legolas?
Right ahead. to me.
Maybe because you're a ranged character that doesn't ever back off to range when a fight starts. Could have something to do with it.
I'll do it. As you like.
It has begun.
Trap right ahead.
As you say. It shall be done.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
So, trap.
wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet. Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes? Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service. Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. Isn't that what we're establishing now? I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a Chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Damn, man, you're an assassin for minimum wage? It's fucking sad.
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it. You seem like a bright lad. I'm sure you've other options. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you? Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
I actually kind of like this guy, despite him being French.
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
He's making a lot of sense.
A fine plan, but I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Hey. I've already got my eye on the redhead.
Of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Damn, party's getting big. I guess I can do what I did in Mass Effect and alternate between the girls and the dudes. I do. I definitely have a weakness for redheads. And I definitely do mean that when I say weakness. Because it has never turned out well. You know what? I'll give this dude a try. Just so I can check his equipment, if nothing else. And he's a rogue, so yeah, I guess I'll go with Bro Team right now.
Yes.
We'll take the dudes out for a bit.
Must you?
Alright, so he's got a dagger and a sword. Damn, not gonna lie, his gear is actually way better than, well, maybe this dagger is better than what he's got. But his sword is way better than anything I've got currently. Yeah, he's pretty well equipped.
I shall do it.
Come on, quit being so finicky.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Your silly human notions of good and evil mean nothing to us cats!
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me.
No, it's
Here,
fine.
in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
When she said that she was disturbed by what she read, I thought it might have been Flemeth's, like, diary of... like her diary or her dating history or something.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
All right. How did she disapprove of that conversation? Because is it because I asked her a question first before I didn't just immediately say, sure thing, I'll do it for you, yes, queen? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave her alive. She can take your body. She was nicer than you. Alright, let's see which of these are his. I had just shut down the list of all the gifts, and then I immediately get a new character that I'm gonna have to check for it. I mean, I guess at least she knows that you're a dickhead and decides to stay with you anyway, so that should count for something. I mean, hopefully that's not new information. Oh, this guy just wants money. Gold bar, silver bar, Entivan leather, and Dalish gloves. I don't think I have either of those.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
We can go gay with this, see how he reacts.
Oh, I imply nothing specific, of course. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave? Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer. I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows. I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat. Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that.
I mean, granted, I wouldn't doubt it. This game does make huge jumps in relationships, or at least Mass Effect did also, but it still feels too early for that.
Yes, I am fond of you and I care about you. And let's go about our business before the others suspect something.
Actually, it's not even just in relationships, and just conversations in general. That was something that I always thought was weird in Mass Effect. Like, one line could completely 180 someone's stance in the middle of a conversation. It's kind of jarring. So I don't doubt that would have worked, but it still felt too early.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Go turn in any quests I may have finished. I think at the very least I have the one with the corpse skull, although I need to get 3 more to get the extra reward, but I don't... Nah, fuck it, I'll wait. I'll wait. So I needed 3 more to get the extra reward, but I was about to say I don't know if I'm gonna come across more undead, but I could. There might be in some of the other areas some more undead that can drop that stuff.
I shall do it.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well. Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than 1 mage into the Fade. Then return when you are ready. but do not tarry.
Alright, let's go.
We are ready to proceed when you are. Very well. Who will go into the Fade? Then let us begin forthwith.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Father! Where are you?
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I... You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
You are in the Fade, my lord. A demon has you trapped.
Demon? Fade? Is my son in danger?
He is. But I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Earl.
Yes, I trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Connor?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now!
Come, child. Tell me where the demon is, and it will soon be all over.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Yeah, I should probably check see what attack options she has. I wonder if maybe it's because I set her to be a healer, but she doesn't seem to have many offensive spells. Yeah. I guess since I set her role to healer, she's only taking the healing stuff.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Am I dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Listen to me. I am just trying to help.
I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
What, Josie? You want attention? All right. Did you move my camera again? Yeah, come here. Why are you scratching your ear? Yep, he jumped up wanting attention. Alright. Now, he jumped out of my arms, but I still have to wait for him to get out from in front of my monitor. Alright, there we go. Where to now?
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will! Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Where's the rock armor? Oh, it's still active, okay.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Okay. So if I hit converse, is that automatically gonna... Like, is that gonna auto conversation until I accept the deal like they told me not to do? Or can I get out of it later? Yes, let's give it a shot.
You cannot have me. I have already been taken.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Okay. So... Maybe it's the character. Maybe other characters would actually talk to it. Ah, damn it. And we had gone a few days without a crash. Guess there was too much magic flying around. Oh well. I guess this is as good a time as any. I need to go on my break anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go on my break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll figure out how much progress we lost there. Shouldn't be too much. Even just going through that whole area didn't take that long. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we're just right at the start of the fight.
Well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. It is here. Perhaps we should converse instead.
There would.
Oh, okay, so you can skip. You can skip lines with escape.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
That is a possibility. But there is a reason it's still an option. I am not simply grasping at straws.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Man, this is the story chapter that never ends. Like, we had to defend the town, then we had to raid the castle, and then we had to go do a whole other part of the starting 4 quests that they gave us to be able to save this kid's life. And now we have to go on another quest to be able to wake up Earl Eamon. I wonder, any of the other 4 in Denerim, like, is this another one where we have to go do something else? Alright, that's the elves that need us to kill the werewolves for them. That's the dwarves. We haven't gone there yet. Oh, okay, so it looks like Denerim is only for this part.
Very well.
Okay, so I need to get 32 strength. Finally an upgrade. Okay, so the axe has not as much damage, but it's a higher critical chance. Although, they're not very good to begin with. Because this one's 2.1%. This one's 4. It's double the critical chance, but that's still a very low chance. 4.8, 1.1. 4.8, 1.1. Yeah, so the Red Steel Greatsword has 1.4 extra base damage, but this one has double the crit chance. Both tier 5.
I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Very well.
Okay, how the hell do I get out of this place?
You return. Might you have news? Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my friend. I hope this continues to go well for all our sakes.
It has begun.
It's gonna be a long walk. A random encounter on the way.
Sire, I have more news. Oh, yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Yep, his death was his own doing. He fell backwards onto a knife 34 times.
You know, Wynne, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry?
Salvail prefers women with experience and maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after all, yes? You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now. Calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a...
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Quite right. But unless you plan on personally robbing every rat bastard out there, and bully to you if you do, you won't know which fruit is the most ripe and delicious, eh? Bloody fruit metaphors, I know. But opportunity, it should be worth something to you up front. My share goes to a good cause. The poor. My family. I've got 15 cousins. 15! Can you imagine? My uncle must walk around with a permanent bulge. It's disturbing, that is.
I think I've got more than 15 cousins.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. but I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? Right you are.
Yeah, no, he says he has 15 cousins, like that's supposed to be a ridiculous amount, but I'm pretty sure I have way more than that. That's not really that
I bought a
many.
confection of spun sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out, but it was very tasty for a few days.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar, and better suited to your hand than anything else you could find in this city. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
I have just enough. So what does Berserker give me? Okay. So basically, yeah, just a rage, and then 2 passives to lower the
I recognize
the
you.
downsides to it.
From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir. I am a knight of Ferelden. Your threats do not deter me, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel. But honor demands you accept. You turn your back on me? This is not over, Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
I challenge you to a duel. We must fight in the field of honor. No.
As you say.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Perhaps I could have
You're
a try at
both
that.
liars.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me. The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Arl Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering they're Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Arl Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
I actually feel sorry for this guy. He's just being bogged down with worthless idiots that he can't even ask to do any work.
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Okay, so I hope they give me a choice to, like, stop and not continue fighting. Because I don't know how to do non-lethal damage. I think that's where I'm supposed to go.
What can I get you, stranger? The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. Then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
Wynne, is this yours?
Oh, a bag of components.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I was wondering where
Allow
it got
me.
to.
I could do that for you.
Oh, yes, I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wynne, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh,
Perhaps
but
I could
you
have a
should have
try at
seen
that.
me 15, 20 years ago. The
Allow
fires
me.
have dimmed somewhat
I could do
since
that
then.
for you.
But thank you,
On it.
Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
As you say.
Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
It shall be done.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
As you like.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right?
As there is but one road. One road. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
I was getting to that part. All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
Alright, so I still haven't found that whorehouse they were talking about.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct for more tomorrow. Won't find better.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist? Certainly.
Oh, so red steel is better than Viridium. Ah, damn it. Wonder for that one.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? Certain.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Kind of out of nowhere, she just levels opening up a chest.
So I imagine it has been some time for you.
It has begun.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out without.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Nightfears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
I shall do it.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
It has begun.
Of course. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
$15 toxin extract sample. And I just sold a bunch of those not too long ago. I still don't know where that the Pearl, the whorehouse is. I've got a couple of things to do there. Oh, okay. So there's a whole, this is a big city then. There's a whole map just for this city.
I am armed. Quickly, we must There we go.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes, of course.
Perhaps I could have a try
Both
at that.
lying to me.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
That is quite a few dudes.
Enemies ahead! As you
Why can't there we go. Why was it not letting me go down?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
I shall do it.
What say you?
It has begun.
I guess the ones that were all the way over here ran up to us.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down! Boss says kill him!
This is a very unfriendly town.
None of doctors alive. I shall.
Guys, get out of the way.
I shall. It's done.
Let me be.
You have some kind of problem. Move along, friend.
Guess we have to leave the way we came in.
Shall be done. Very well. Enemy is approaching.
Really get
Sometime. Is that
As you say. As you say. As you say.
I will say that is something that I kind of wish a lot of WRPGs would get rid of. The whole having to run around looting every individual body. Like, just keep track of it and give us a list of everything after the battle's over.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You need me?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, your skill's lower than hers.
Shall be done.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
doing this whole time? Literally took like a couple of shots to kill that guy. She's the only one that didn't actually die in that.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Why couldn't you do that during the fight? Like, literally, I was clicking on this during the fight constantly, and he refused to knock it out of the way like that.
As you say. It shall be done. As you say. Shall be done. Another down. I shall do it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Okay, not much for talking.
I was not able to see the end of it.
Ask me anything.
I shall do it.
It's the same that I'm.
It shall be done. As you say.
Don't think I've been here yet.
He's approaching! It has begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Good day.
Okay, so that one's done. How many love letters do I have? I need 12. I think that says 5. And why do they have to use such tiny numbers?
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there, if you'll hear about other
You
things.
brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the Siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead, then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again? Oh, I think I'm going to win this round. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game, then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy. Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 3 angels, Fortitude, Truth, and Charity, and the Knight of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Now. There's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice. Fair enough. I will be here should you wish to play again.
So essentially I can't learn anything from her until I have a high enough dexterity. Can I have someone else play though? He would be the best.
Welcome back, Grey Warden. What can Isabella do for you today?
Nope, it has to be me. The body.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
I shall do it.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I just leveled.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
It has begun.
You thought to escape me, eh, Warden? I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can. Men, attack him!
Man. These people, a little sensitive, I'd say.
I'm here for you.
Like, yeah, everybody in this town's so sensitive. Like, wah, you tried to give me orders. Wah, you wouldn't accept the duel to the death.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Those stung with 100 arrows.
Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the...
Let's see if he's got more. He said he would have more.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
I think that's where I need to go to talk to the bartender anyway.
So where are the old men?
As you say.
Hey, gamer. How you doing today? What are you playing? Brotato. I've heard really good things about that game, and I keep seeing it like super cheap. But I don't know, for some reason I never bother. I never do pick it up. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Is that an actual thing, or? Yeah, I don't. Like I said, every time it goes on Steam sale, it's on sale for like $2. I don't know why I never pick it up. I just always forget.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Complaints? We have good coin, and we're breaking none of your laws. I spit on your complaints.
You see, this is why we called the guard. Causing a ruckus, they are.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha!
Yeah, I played the crap out of The Binding of Isaac way back. I think that was maybe 2 expansions ago. I haven't bought the new ones.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
Alright. Yep, enjoy your lurk. As I said, thank you for the raid. Basically just cleaning up side quests right now.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Need to pump strength until I can get that. Use those weapons that I got. And let's give ourselves Berserk.
Very well.
Keep both of those active. That's the expensive one, but it's basically just to try to stop being stunned and knocked down all the time.
All men are the work of our nature's hand. From the lowest slave to the
Alright, what else have I got?
who bring harm without provocation. Are ready and cursed by
It shall be done.
That's where I need to go for the story. Guess let's go here first. I think this is another side quest.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Olesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
More enemies!
We were just kind of sitting back there. Nobody noticed us. Turn it in, and then we'll go to Haven. Of course, with the counters along the way, that'll probably be... Once we get there, we'll probably have to stop.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
I shall do it. As you say.
That reminds me, I leveled and I put 3 into strength, but I didn't check to see if I could use any of these weapons now. I mean, just feels right to have a dwarf who's using an axe.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
As you say.
men are the worth of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
And after much sweat,
Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
I shall do it. Very well.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor. Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything. No. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
I suggest we tread carefully here. Something is amiss.
Ah, quiet, insular communities. There's always something nasty going on behind closed doors.
You always think there's something nasty going on behind closed doors.
That's because there often is. I hope it involves chains. I hope they ask me to join in.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Random child out in the middle of town, just sitting there,
Come, Bonnie
spewing
Lynn.
some kind
Be the bed
of weird nursery rhyme.
Dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within.
He said to trade for supplies, but where the hell is the damn trader? There he is.
What are you doing? That's private. Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. No, I've never heard that name.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Isn't that always the way it is in games? You know, big, bustling metropolis, average gear. You go out to some tiny little town that probably doesn't have, you know, any money at all, yet somehow they have amazingly good gear for that point in the story.
I am ready.
Didn't have enough strength.
You're back. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Allow me. I could do that for you. On my way.
Perhaps I could have a try.
I guess we'll go ahead and stop here. It's because I do have to end on time, or even a little early today. Because I have a doctor's appointment I have to get to. Yeah. Thankfully, I was able to keep it out of mind. Because usually whenever I have I basically have a phobia of doctor's offices. There's been a bunch of times before where I'd have an appointment and like the day before, I'd start having anxiety to the point where I'd have to cancel stream. But why is my that light went out? I hope it didn't die on me. To buy another one if it did. But yeah, like I said, so I have to leave a little early so that I can get ready and start heading out to the appointment. Let me go ahead and just give call-outs and I'll end. So, Gamer, War Panda, Ragna, Unit, Kaz, Jigs. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid, and thank you anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. I do kind of have to rush out of here because, like I said, I have an appointment to get to. So, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Well, as I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. I guess let's go ahead and raid Bitwizard, playing Dragon Quest VIII. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!